How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Good evening. Ugh. I almost pulled an all-nighter yesterday, but I didn't. Yay. But I'm back. My plan for today was to do the second half of the Archon quest. I will be listening in the auto mode. Hi, Kingscar. Audio mode. Alright. Hi, Kingscar. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah. What was I saying? Yes. So yesterday I stayed up until like, hey Cactus, how you doing? Welcome. I stayed up until like 2 AM to finish the first start of my quest. The first part of the quest. And now I'm doing the second part of the quest. But apparently I'm now a professional lawyer. Who knew? Who fucking knew? God. Just got part 2 of my bot test results. And are you dying? I hope you're not dying. Please don't die. Part 2 Archon quest. It's my blood test. Jesus Christ. I mean, definitely dying. Oof. A moment of silence for Cactus. Okay. There. I am under the water with the cock. Not sure what I was doing here. Oh. Yeah, so... I wonder if I could dive here. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to do the weekly bosses. So like, I guess I have to start doing them again. Because believe it or not, it is Monday. What do you think? If I jump off here, would I land in the water? I mean... I probably would have died, but if I fly out here, I probably won't die. So that's good. Okay, I guess I won't die here. Ah! Ah! This tightened my butthole. Also, I can't dive here. That's bullshit. I wanted to swim out so I can drop down into the water to test if I can dive here. Results, I can't. So my fatty liver is going down, cholesterol is extremely bad. So basically without medication I'd probably get a heart attack at 50. So I guess you're going on medication. I mean, it's still better than fucking dying. There is something on that boat. I can see it. We'll find out on Friday. Yay. I feel like there is something on that boat. Is it just me or... Oh, yeah, it's just me. There was that golden, like, shine whenever you're, like, walk into something and you need to find something on the ground. There's that golden shine in Genshin. That's what it looked like for a second there. Alright, I will go up on this ship. I wanted to check these ships anyway. Do you guys have a chest? No. You have 10k gold, but that's good. No chest? No chest for me. What about those two? I don't think I can swim out to that one. I think it's just outside of the water. Anyway. So... I'm gonna attempt to do these alone. Because, I'm not sure if that co-op bullshit is still going around that the Kave means joining your game and fucking shit up. But I am not going to find it out on my own. So I am just going to do it solo. It's solo. Is it patched now? Okay. Well, I'm still going to. Well, I was about to do it with Dingardo, but Dingardo is like, well,
let it be known.
I've already used my message. I'm like, are you serious? I waited all day for you to get back, so we can do this thing together. And the man just went ahead and fucking. Oh fuck!
Insignificant.
Oh god. Fuck off. I'ma paralyze your ass. Oh. There.
More power.
You ain't getting more power, my lovely.
Cascade.
Also, they are all probably banned. I mean, it's good to know, but
You cannot defy me, mortal.
I'd rather not take any chances with it yet. This is still such an epic cutscene. I know I could skip it, but I'd watch it anyway. Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. Oh no, she's not dead. A mechanical god. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Oh shit.
Burn to oblivion!
Yuck.
By royal decree.
Oh shit.
May have overestimated myself.
Ah, bitch.
Hold the line.
Tremble!
Oh. Oh, fuck. Get fucked.
Reality is pain.
Reality is pain. Stop being emo.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Okay.
Roll, roll, roll. Let's
Oh,
change
fuck.
tactics. Rest and rebuild.
Be still.
Oh my god! Come on! This is harder alone. Okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. Ah! Fuck me! I fucked up. I fucked up. I wasn't
Your
fast
new
enough.
god awakens.
After Naida. I mean, I can still do it alone, but it's definitely, this was definitely easier to do it with someone, you know.
Burn to oblivion.
I'm used to doing it alone. I'm not. So. Oh my god. Plus, okay, plus. Not divine or anything. Okay. Very good. But I'm kind of forgot the Genshin comment, like how to control everything. I wouldn't be able to do the Abyss effectively, right? For instance.
Let's move out.
Filth!
Kid good, shut the fuck up. Since last night dealing with the Hydro bat to come back to the next day to Hydron breath. Wait, hello? Excuse me. Hello, wait. I haven't finished the... Okay, wait. Do we already get a new weekly boss?
Time to switch tactics.
Do we already have a new weekly boss, what?
Burn to oblivion!
I thought we didn't have a weekly boss yet. Fuck.
Tremble!
There we go. Jesus.
Destined for more.
Wait, so we already have a weekly boss with that one? I didn't really realize. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, now I understand what you mean. Like the quest itself, the Hydro breath. Okay, it's not okay. Naki's I just misunderstood what you said. Don't worry, it's just me being dumb. This thing is definitely easier if you have like a shielder, like a Zhongli, because then the thing doesn't hit you at all. Is that the weekly boss? No, this one is the weekly boss. God damn it. See, No, I haven't really been under the water. I just came in, done some bosses, and now I'm doing another boss. I'm soloing them because even though they say that it's been fixed, I'm waiting like maybe until next patch to like make sure until I'm comfortable enough to do this again with someone.
This makes sense.
Hello! How you doing, welcome.
Be still.
I haven't been... Okay, no, so... No, that is not true. I haven't been trying to drown anyone, so... Not sure what they're talking about.
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Crossman, rebuild! Let's move out. A bullsh maneuver! By royal decree!
Hey! Where is Neon? I can't see Neon. Hello?
No rest for the wicked.
Grow!
Yeah, I kind of forgot what I'm doing here. Wait, is Neon here? I can't see Neon anywhere. Where do you see Neon, Bob? Oh god.
I see everything! Hold the line! Oz, revealed!
Be still.
Yeah, I'm not looking for like should I look forward to the second part of the quest because I don't actually know.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Covenant of the Deep! Share my knowledge! I see everything! Hey! Rest and rebuild!
Be still.
Oh, gas back.
Everyone's on hand!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I kind of forgot the controls of this game. It's embarrassing.
Cascade.
What do you mean deadlier monsters? Weren't these already pretty deadly on their own?
By royal decree!
Ah, that one. Give me that one.
Kamisato up.
Okay.
Suiyu!
Cat dragged. Anyone else?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Be still.
Okay, I guess we're going to the next phase. A second is way better than the first part. The first part is a setup for the second. Oh, for frick's sake. I might pull for Zhongli because of OP. Yes, you really should. The logic is kind of shitty for the first part. Yeah, the logic was kind of off on the first part. Oi, get right.
Share my knowledge. By royal decree.
Okay, bear. Oh, fuck.
Turret, bring refuge.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight fall. Hold the line. Committed to memory.
Do I see what's happening? Not really. I'm almost done. There we go. Jesus. Also, I'm trying to see where Wolf saw neon in there, but I can't. Oh.
Allow me. Oz, reveal
Oh, that's
thyself.
not what I meant, but... Could be better, could be worse. But yeah, the logic in the first part was kind of off. I noticed that too. I'm like, okay. But then it's not me. There is a second part to it that's hopefully a little bit better. But yeah, just quickly grinding these bosses. So I don't have to worry about them that much. Also, I technically don't even need to do these anymore because I have so much material that... Why the hell would I bother? But anyways, I'm still doing it because why the hell not? Should I swap out Coco for Zhongli? Nah, you know what, that's fine. I need the friendship points for Coco anyway. Hello.
Hold the line. This may turn a little.
Hey, stop hurting the other dog. Just stop it.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, stop it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
About distractions.
But oh, god damn it.
I may have
Nope,
overestimated myself.
this is not the one. What about this one? That, yep, found it.
Kamisato Agi. Suiyu.
Committed to memory. Allow me.
Thunder. This body is eternal.
I think I was doing a pretty good job.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
That timing, did you see that timing? Oh, right.
Escape. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay.
This may turn a little.
Witness the final calamity.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'm almost there. on.
Eternity is in my hands.
Oh fuck.
In spirit.
Roll! Make yourselves a move! By royal
Be still.
There you go.
Only emptiness awaits.
Not me being classy and drinking wine, by the way. This is the only classy thing I've done today. I mean, to be fair, I started looking for jobs. I'm not sure if that's classy or not. It's probably not classy because rich people don't need to look for jobs. But I do need to look for a job, so... Alright, so how much resin do I have? How many condensed resin I have? 2. Okay, I can technically convert them so, without issue. So I guess I'll just do that. Can't be bothered doing more bosses at the moment. I can't even do them because I don't have 60 resin. Regardless, so... This is what it is. Alright. Another. Also, we have this new event that I should start at some point, but this is like a fighting event, so I'm like, can't be bothered. Also, I should finish the story on this one because I still haven't finished the story of this. And it gives you like, you know, primo gems and all of that, but I have so much anyway. Whatever. I wanted to do something. Alright. I might just start the Archon quest. Hang on. Archon quest. Let me just update the title of the stream, so it's a bit more clear what we're going, what English. All right, Ayato, we're going to okay, Ayato, we're going to Fontaine again. You happy? Okay. Justo? That's a name. Alright, well, okay, so recap. We are about to have a romantic, not a romantic, dinner with Navia. It's gonna be the 4 of us. Navia, Silver, the other guy, and myself. And Paimon, so that's actually 5. So... Alright, let's go in, I guess. Hotel the board, okay.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry! We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already!
We haven't eaten in a hotel like this
in that case,
ever.
I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay. Thank you, Navia, for feeding us, mostly Paimon. Oh wait, this is just the 3 of us.
Good.
Ow.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course.
Yeah,
Go
they're
ahead, try
also
whatever you
enslaving
like.
young
If
girls.
the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if it's not? Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table. You, sure have your own way of doing things.
I think I hit a nerve on my leg.
We called this a
On my
farewell
foot.
meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you, Nabia.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Ah, yay!
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, that looks like onion soup. That's nice. Onion soup is
Speaking
nice.
of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well,
Well,
I have no
We've certainly
idea.
taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after. If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
So into the primal deer water they
Right?
go.
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
I mean, he literally died in front of our eyes. Why there are so many deaths in this?
In
It's like
such
the second,
investigations,
like, NPC
even the
death.
smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk
I
are
love
not
her top,
all-knowing.
by the way.
That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Very noble.
Seems
Also,
Paimon thought things were
Kalibuba window
simpler than
is
they
back.
actually are. It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some
That's
information.
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Well, I just need to commit a
I've
crime.
heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time. Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
I'm not gonna break the law in Fontaine.
boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think? Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Yeah, that's also pretty
All
true.
right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then
Bed?
wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Do you gods
I can
even
personally
sleep?
testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep. That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Especially not in
Huh.
fucking Fontaine.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
That is not
You did
nice.
defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing. You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would for somebody with her personality feel
Why don't
shame?
we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh?
Yeah, fair.
Hold
That's
on.
also
Did
true,
you drink
King
my
Scott.
Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
The Fanta. It's not Fanta, okay?
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted
Is that
that way
so?
too.
Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Thank you, Navia.
We're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
She's so nice. What if I break the law and then I have to trial again? But we could just overpower her.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
What?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Hey, that was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Just don't see this
So
Archon
this
being
is
able to
goodbye,
take
huh?
the Chevrolet.
Well,
Yeah.
if you
I
do
mean, I
encounter
agree.
any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Thank you. I mean, we just met like
In any
literally
case,
today,
I
but
wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
I mean, we quite literally just met her today, technically, because it was during the trial. Okay, now we're starting the quest. Okay, well, let's go to the thing. Oh god. What are we going to do? Well, a cotton line? That seems like a solid idea. No, it really doesn't. What the hell are we doing here? Okay.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, and it's clearer than it was during the day. Oh,
That's
look.
kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Vache.
Ooh, this is not creepy at all.
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Washi!
Hey, Traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Am I going to swim in the thing, in the fountain? Where is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Ah!
No,
It's
wait.
an ocean.
You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
No,
You know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
I'm... Wait. Who am I?
Ocean?
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Oh god.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Oh, wow, okay.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went,
This is a tiny ocean,
Vache
though.
would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much.
Vache! Vache might be dead.
We can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Aw, this is so sad.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Maybe Vache is already dead, though.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface.
What? Is it a
His eyes
killer?
were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vache was a witness?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
It's Vache, whoever Vache
It was a
is.
state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
It's
I could also
Vache,
liken it
whoever
to being
Vache
a
is.
thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
So it means after the body is
I
dissolved.
think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
You were
Remember,
dissolved near the fountain?
If you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Vache killed you! Vache was the one. He's my prime suspect at the moment. What? What is going on? What? 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 Hang on, what?
Demoiselle, look out!
Oh, great sword.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
What is going on? Oh, at least she is with us. Oh, Chlorand!
Quick, now's our chance!
What is happening? Oh my gosh, she's so cool! Oh my god! The button! She's using a greatsword. I mean, Navia. Oh my god! What happened? Geofight scene and no
Thank you for lending
Geoscene.
us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I
Are
believe
you
that following
guys
someone without their
girlfriends?
knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Are they
Mr.
dating?
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety.
They are definitely
and I will
dating.
not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle.
They're both
I
pretty.
was not strong enough.
They're both so
Thank
pretty.
you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not
Oh
consider
wow,
your
she's thick.
Whatever.
Love that.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
They're
Your
after me.
performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
How the fuck
I
did
can
they
only
appear
conclude
like
that some
right in front of the
powerful
upper
or wealthy
Epiclets?
party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I
God
will
damn it.
continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand.
Is
But
Clorand
if you
a
get
4-star or
any
a
ideas,
5-star?
Tell me first. I
She
don't
looks
much
like a
appreciate
5-star,
being
but she
followed.
could be a 4-star too,
I do
because
not
you
think
know
that they'll start
Genshin.
again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day,
5-star,
all.
okay. I want all of them. I actually want to pull on all of these banners so far.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
They're boyfriends and
I
girlfriends.
She's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
But like the multiple time
Those
this
Gardamex
time
came out
this
of
time
nowhere
around.
while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
What the fuck?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thank you for the rescue.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Aww.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Okay,
If it
Silver.
were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
But
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
what?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing
no.
the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
What? Fortunately, Paimon either
I
of us
sent people to Hotel de Boer
Fontaine.
to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too?
All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yeah, but we didn't do anything illegal
you did foil
yet.
a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time
Child
Paimon heard
sex
it too.
trafficking and
But
ring
it was
spiking.
real
Pretty
faint.
much, yes.
Does
Like, what
this situation
is
have to do
happening
with the
in
primordial
Fontaine?
seawater then?
I think her voice is like that has to do with one sensitive
Does
hydro
that
element.
mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
No, I don't know.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad
Child-
thing, to be honest.
Child sex trafficking and drink spiking. It's what is happening in Fontaine. I thought this was nice and peaceful. Also, you can kind of see Zhongli's little spot in the background there.
New intel? While you were out cold?
I guess.
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
So, if
Vache,
you're dissolved, you become
That
an
name
oceanid?
doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene.
If he was
But
not
he
the
never
criminal.
gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
We should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
I mean,
And besides,
Bible does
we're in
speak
this
out
now
on my
whether we like
behalf.
it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with... This will prove their massive
Demoiselle,
mistake.
do
Yes.
try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, she looks
You
so
talk
cute.
too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Okay. Well, hopefully no one will spike your drink. Why is this half Hungarian? This is Hungarian. Is it just Hungarian for me? Hang on, let me Google this. Why is it? This is a Hungarian. This, like, it quite literally means that I wish to be running water, quite literally. Why is there a Hungarian named achievement in this game? Hello? It isn't Hungarian and it is out of place. I'm just reading something on the Genshin Impact Reddit. Hang on. If I can change scenes. So, yes, it is, like, it says that it's from one of our favorite, most famous poets, Petr Fishándor. And it isn't Hungarian, like, why is... What? Okay, I'm confused. Hungarian is only spoken by maybe like 10 million people. I know that there is like I'm not reading the whole thing, but I'm only reading this that it's Hungarian and feels out of place. It's the title of a love poem by Petr Fishándor written about desire to be with his lover. is Hungarian? What? I need to take a screenshot of this. Hang on. No, I'm just freaking out over this. Oh, hang on. No. Like, what? Should be a Hungarian poem that applies to the story. I know! I thought I had a stroke when I saw that. It was like, wait, this is Hungarian. I thought because sometimes my laptop does this weird thing because it knows that I'm Hungarian, so it translates weird stuff on the internet into Hungarian and leaves the rest in English. So sometimes it looks very strange. And I thought that's what happened here. But no, this is actually Hungarian. Okay. Then they came for you with Jesus Christ. Yes, it's a title of the I remember this poem actually because we learned it in school. Jesus. Alright, up. I know that I'm freaking out over nothing, but you know how rare it is to see Hungarian in random places? And when it happens, it's just so odd. Like, why is this here? I mean, I guess. I mean, there are 7 nations and a lot of EU cultures touch on. Yeah. I mean, Mondstadt... I mean, I guess both. But Mondstadt would be a bit closer to Hungary, I would say.
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't
I
spotted
wish I
anyone
was
suspicious thus far.
Hungarian.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Okay. Go to the accommodations Navia arranged. Okay. It's in the basement. It's quite literally in the basement, what? Oh wow, what? Can I check your address for a vision? Oh, we are going down into the sewers. We are quite literally living like a rats. Very romantic. Boy. This is so creepy, what? I didn't realize that this place existed. The toilet! It's always... So, the toilet kind of translates to like... toilet water in my head. I know that it's not quite that, but... It's so funny! And I know that it's not that, but still, it's so funny. So this is pretty much the slums. People live in the sewer. I mean, I guess. There's like a full-on city here. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Okay, then. So pretty much Navia lives in the sewer like a rat. Also, this place is cool as fuck. I didn't even realize that this... Huh? Yeah, toilet water is a lot more funny. Hello? Consigliere? That's right, you can't talk. Why are you here? Do you not know either? I just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Perhaps I should leave now, yes. Why is there a turtle here that has tattoos? A tattooed turtle? Also, why is there a whole, like, city in the sewer? like high. This kind of reminds me of the underworld in Honkai Star Rail in that Javrilo 6. You don't have a city in your sewer uncultured?
So, this is your base?
Yep, we live in the sewer like
Quite what
rats.
Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the
Thank
present
you.
circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like
You
it's
look
tough
so
times for
fancy to be
everyone.
poor. I mean,
But
like
if you
you're
have
like
the support of
Mona,
the
but she
people,
has
that
money.
does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Turn around,
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But
Callus?
he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Callus? Where have I heard that name before? I swear I've heard that before.
No.
It was Claudine.
I do not believe my
Chlorine.
father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
What?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Oh. Hey Theo, how you doing? Back up. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I understand. So I've heard his Callus's name before. But yeah. Hey Theo, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it does seem quite
The
old.
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Makes sense.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Who was murdered?
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Well,
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
oh, for the sake of your family. I'm doing. You know, we are quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I love that she's still
I
wearing the
also will never
sunglasses.
believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I
His
respect
name
more
is
than
so
the two
familiar.
of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf.
I want to pull for
But
her.
they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Chlorine, the chlorine! I'm gonna keep calling her chlorine.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Well, no wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
I mean, I
Ms.
guess.
Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
I mean, she was just doing
She
her
knew
job.
Master Callus
so.
beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Yeah, it wasn't really
It's
her
not that I don't
fault.
understand her at all. But I just can't deal with this yet.
Fair.
Don't
It was
worry,
only 3
Navia.
years ago.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Also, like, in Genshin, we've been traveling for about, like, officially about a year. So, it's still pretty fresh.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
He intended to
Yes,
judge.
that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, I understand. I wasn't complaining. You were venting.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Well, Navia is at least nice. Silva?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Oh, that's alright, Silva. I'ma go to rest.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I think it was Veilon though, because of the annual festivals are canon and Paimon mentions next year and last year. Ah, yeah, you're probably right then. And okay, so technically, like outside of the Archon quest, we do travel around because we do the world quests and all of that, and all of them are canon. So okay, so when we start, okay, so if the 3 years are correct, when we started our journey with Paimon, that was about the time when Navia's father was killed. Because the game has been out for like about 3 years now. So it happened around the same time when we were in Mondstadt.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
What do you think is the best domain for AR34? Theo, it depends what you're doing. So what are you trying to build a character? Trying to like farm artifacts? Because then it just depends on what you'd wanna do to like determine what. Or trying to build Yelan. Oh god. I think it's the Noblesse Oblige set is really good on her. Well, I don't have Yelan, but I would put the Noblesse Oblige on her. Which is... Where is the Noblesse Oblige? Hang on. Hang on, let me just pull up an... Because... Use emblem and fate? I don't know. So, let me see. Okay, let me just hide the chest. And... Ores, animals, waypoints, level up materials. Inventory materials. Okay, yeah, so... Emblem of Severed Fate, there you go. I don't have Yelan, and I was just like saying it on the top of my head because yeah, I haven't looked into it. But yeah, because the Noblesse is a burst support for support characters, so Poisson fish. Yeah, no shit.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Okay, so the name Vache hasn't been...
have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
It could have been 20 years ago, so...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is
I didn't understand anything but
Chief Justice Neuvillette.
So there is
where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
So, Google Emblem of Severed Fate. Hang on. Emblem of Severed Fate. So just Google this. And Google that, and that's what you need to farm for Yelan, apparently. I don't have Yelan, but according to chat, that's the best one that you can put on her. And don't feel sorry about it. Everyone needs to like start doing stuff once they are in the game, so that's it.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently,
is it Oceanid?
You should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I mean, how old is he? Like 30, 40? But he was around probably when the whole thing started, but he must have been pretty young.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay, let's go see Neuvillette. God, this man looks good.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I do want to see. Like, I do want to pull for Neuvillette. Alright, let's meet with this man yet again.
Halt! Please state your business here.
The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Hello.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files
I want
are
to see
really
my
secure.
Primogems for the Zhongli banner.
Don't you recognize us?
Yes, the Zhongli is one of the characters that I use quite regularly still because his shield is just so good.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Can I eat this little shit?
They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No.
I want to eat
What I
this
meant
little
to say
shit
is,
off the mountain.
Shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
So far I saved 87 Primogems. Nice. Keep it up. You'll get there.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Please let us speak to this man.
Thanks so much.
All right. Let me go in there. Hello.
Please come in.
I didn't realize you can come in here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello. Oh my god, the eyeliner is on the point.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
Monsieur Nervalet.
We didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh my god, you can't go in before the scene. Ah, that's why I could, because I've been in here before, but I couldn't really do anything. I asked the clerk before. I see. This man's eyeliner is so on point. I love it. Also, Paimon's pronunciation of Monsieur as Monsieur is hilarious.
So you're not mad at us?
No.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's so helpful. I love you, guy. Come on. Everyone is like,
Who
You
knew
can't.
that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He's also like a silver fox. I love that. It's beautiful. Oh, are you like exes or what? Why is the atmosphere so tense?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Finally, a non-toxic Tolma character who's genuinely nice. I will prioritize Nervalet over Farina. Definitely. Look at him, he's so nice. Oh my god. He's kind of melting my frozen heart. I've only been married and attracted to like slightly toxic men in Genshin. Hayato is not that toxic, but he's kind of toxic at the same time. So... a nice man? Oh my god! The more I'm talking, the more... what do you mean slightly? What is that quotation mark? The more I'm looking at this man, the more I attracted I get to him. It's fine.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
And we're gonna just like, hey, we are looking for Vache, we're not gonna give you any context.
Ahem.
What? Why is it so like this whole
Miss
thing?
Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
Go away, whoever's
It's
trying
not
to
so much that
join.
you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh wow. Okay. Poor Navi. I do feel bad for her though. Like, I do understand, but wow. Lashing out like this, it's rare to see like this, that is like this in Genshin. It was definitely something to behold of. Oh, Navia. Baby.
Navia, are you okay?
Does she look okay, Paimon?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
Yeah.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah, we are in the nation of Hydro. Rain happens.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was it? Oh! Hang on, let me just pronounce your name properly. Suiveran, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime
Hello,
scene?
Suiveran.
That thought has occurred to us before.
Rain, how you doing?
We've even expanded
welcome.
the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
My name is kind of hard to pronounce, so Rain is fine. Hi, Rain. Thank you. I was struggling a little bit, but I'll get there. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
What?
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, Then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right.
Okay, so the
How
murderer
did I
got
not connect
dissolved
the
in the
dots
water
earlier?
and then washed away
All
by
right,
the rain.
Let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I'll go with. I'll. I should go by. The idea is still
Great.
fresh.
Let's go then.
All right, and Neuvillette is genuinely so nice. I love him so much. He's such a genuine guy. Oh wait, I haven't been here? What? Oh, this is Poisson. I know I haven't been here. Oh yeah, do you remember the lady talking about this training when the yeah, I remember, but don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. Don't. But I don't fully understand what they're trying to say there, but you know what? I'll understand it at some point. Poisson quite literally means fish. Also, what if I go in there? This is another little that. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, hang on. I want to see where this one leads. I thought it would shoot me into the waterfall. Oh well. Well, it kind of doesn't. All right. Well, it was worth a try. Wait. So what do you mean? Like. Okay, you know what? I will save that particular information in my head. The hydro. It's raining when the hydro dragon cries. And it's also, I think it was Firminant who told us. Explain later. Okay.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Oh, I don't understand why people hate Chi-Chi. I mean, it's kind of like a meme to hate Chi-Chi at the moment. Like, not at the moment, it's just in general in the community. Because she always, like, appears when you lose a 50-50. Plus, she is not that great. Like, for a 5-star, she is just not great. And that's why people are not happy to see her, even if they get constellations on it or get her to begin with. Because it's kind of like a wasted opportunity to get a better 5-star. And that's purely the only reason why they hate Chi-Chi. Otherwise, she's pretty adorable. Nail in the coffin for her? Is that a pun, Rain? For Chi-Chi's? Nail in the coffin, oh my god.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Maybe?
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Theoretically, Druk is first, but at least he's a husbando fair. Chi-Chi tried to take my Eula that I waited 17 months for, but she didn't. Most people aren't into zombie children. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, some people really don't like D-Look either, but I don't particularly feel anything for the man. That is a big freaking fish. What the hell? I want any 5-star. You'll get there. You'll get there. You already have Yelan, so. That's a big fish. Also, this place looks cool as fuck. I haven't been here yet, so... Instead of having Kazu, I'm sitting in the... Oh my god, look at the dog! My god, this is a new type of dog. Oh my god. I don't want... Because you belong to someone, so I don't actually want to catch you with my love. Oh my god, you're so adorable! Yeah, I thankfully have my Kazuha, but yeah, it took me a bit to get him. So how do I get to the ship? Is it this way? Oh, that way. There's 3+ new dogs! I would so badly want to pet them. I'm not sure why petting animals is not an option in Genshin. It really should be an option. All the different colored Labradors and Golden Retrievers, they're adorable. The fancy dress dogs, oh my god, I love them so much. When I first saw them, I had a freak out. They're adorable. Like, what? Fancily dressed dogs? I love them. I love them so much. I mean, yeah, but you only need to code it once. They coded a full-on animation to swim. Why can't they just animate us to pet? Like, it's really not that hard. Finally, after 30 minutes, I'm finished with my daily commissions.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes.
Just that's why I decided to animate and make the turtle interactable over petting animals. I know, right? It frustrates the shit out of me. We have a turtle we can't really do anything with, but it still can't pet dogs.
Maloose, we're back.
Rain, I have both. I have Zhongli and Child, so I'm not actually going to pull on them. I'm just gonna save my Primogens to the Worcestershire and Novelette. I still don't know how to pronounce his name.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Hello, Maloose.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Yeah, I know. But, you know, with all that energy they put towards that turtle, they could actually put it towards, like, animating, like, a simple pet animation. They had so many opportunities to do that. They animated so many things over just a simple pet. Anyways, I'm not mad.
You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
I don't fully understand, but...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth? Is that like absinthe? You might not be mad, but I am. About the petting, yes. I really want to pet. I understand that the swimming was necessary, but you know, while they've taken the whole thing and resource and everything to animate the swimming, they could just put a little bit more effort into animate pets. Why can't I have the poodle in my teapot? That's the other thing I don't understand. I wanted the fancy dog in my teapot.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
It's definitely absinthe. Someone brought absinthe. Okay, so far, Fontaine is the most rotten region of all of Teyvat. Okay, because these guys have child sex trafficking rings, poisoning each other's drinks, full on murdering each other, like, publicly, and drinking absinthe to get high. Like, what? Fancy poodle on the porch instead I have a Fontaine toy for the Inazuma event. Yes. Quite some time if you want to fully complete it. Like, oh, okay. Oh, how much does Inazuma? Okay, sorry, I just missed the Theo's message. It takes a bit. It takes a bit. And also, what's weird is that if you finish the Archon quest, it doesn't actually take you to Enconomia. You need to like look for the quest to go to Enconomia. Otherwise, it doesn't take you there automatically. And some new players can just completely miss Enconomia because they don't know it exists. It's so strange. No, I would say it's even more because you need to like arrive to Inazuma, do the first half of the quest up until like, you know, the time when you fight against the Raiden Shogun's army. That's like at least an hour and a half. And then you still have the second half of the quest, which is at least 2 hours. You can also miss, but so with Surumi you can actually see Surumi Island. Like if you're on the islands, you can see that there is an island over there, and you can actually like, oh, there's an island there. Maybe I should go there. But Enconomia is not visible. That's the issue. Why Ayaka is so good. I love Ayaka as well, but you know what, Ayato, I'm married to that man.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
Okay, so Fontaine has child sex trafficking, murder, and drugs.
My father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Also, mafia groups, can't forget. Yeah, they are pretty much a mafia group at this point. And Navia is the mafia head. The head of the mafia. Or something like that. The exclamation mark was visible. Alright, Cactus. But there are so many exclamation marks everywhere in Teyvat that if you don't know that that's the exclamation mark that will take you to Enconomia, you may miss it. Eula is the only character I have triple crowned. Also, yes, I have a few. I think Ayato is triple crowned, but I don't know if I triple crowned any other. I think I triple crowned Ayaka actually, and Nahida. Skiller Shoe, shut up!
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
It's possible that the third person was to blame.
We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Okay, so the third person...
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Okay, so the third person killed Jacques. And somehow, they committed pretty much suicide with primordial water. Framing... her father. That is so odd.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yeah, I don't get it. So, who would be like... I don't know, like... If like, okay, I just killed the man, now it's time for me to... like, you know, turn myself into water on an order.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
I wonder who the hell is this person, though? Because there's no way that, like, this person is just a random NPC. They got turned into water. That is so true. Oh my god, Ryan, you're a genius. They probably turned into water like that guard. Like, they may have, like, a collar that they can't take off.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day.
I love Navia. She's pretty much the MC on this.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
She's the main character here.
Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Okay, so this country is actually Navia's. We're just living in it. I really come a long way from the first arc of Quest of popping a pimple on the Valin's back. Oh my god, you're so right.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances
And why the hell
case.
didn't you tell her
But
before?
what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
And why did you tell
and
this
the serial
us now?
disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Okay, so he's like, okay, so my daughter is selected to be the next victim. If I die, there's no one here to protect her. What's the logic behind that?
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
So it was a bluff. Hang on, my cat lamb died. That's not the one I was supposed to. Hang on. Let me just swap the cat lamp. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. All right. Oof. So where were we?
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared
Cat
victims.
lamp is nice, thank you.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Boss,
so he chose
an idiot.
to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
My god, this is so deep drama. I was not like, wow. The personal life dramas of people in Fontaine. It's definitely more interesting than, well, for instance, in Mondstadt.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters.
My mom wants me to cook
and
pizza.
thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
I mean, you should not resist Paimon in this case, dear.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
And you know why you never told anyone?
The enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Fair.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Okay, so that's not a good idea.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Oh my god. What if Silver
That's
is
true.
one of them as well?
Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but
Oh,
to
he's
serve
like
the boss and
Albert
Demoiselle's will.
for Batman. All
I've
that.
always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh wow.
Uncle Marcel.
What is the Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Pretty
Yes,
much.
you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local
This is
authorities.
so interesting.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to
This is like a
investigate
whole
them, please
mafia
take
thing.
every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
What if Maloose
You're too
is
kind,
the
my lady. I'm
double
just
agent?
doing my duty.
If Maloose
And
is the
before
double
I
agent, it's
forget,
gonna break my
proving
heart.
Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident,
don't
Jacques'
think it's
wife and
him,
daughter
though.
were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Balus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Okay. Oh my god. Also, there is... Is that up? It's probably up. Yep. There's always high up on somewhere. Oh god. This is definitely something. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just want to grab some drinks. Alright. Let me just start some music. Alright, I'll be right back. Webcam. Where's my webcam join then? Oh, my voice is back. Oh, great. Okay, so at least my voice is back. Give me 1 second. I just need to fix my webcam. Give me 1 second. I know how to fix it. I know. Come on, got it. Yes. Okay, the camera is working. I just need to like get it back here. Oh, no, hang on. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, and back on this one. Yeah, okay, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Ah, thank fuck. What do you mean potato PC? I mean, it's technically, yes, it's the PC that's crapping out. Because it has way too much things plugged in it. But yes. Also, yeah, Rain and Theo, I forgot to warn you about the Be Right Back. Yes, that is my Be Right Back screen.
And they've taken the bait.
You're welcome.
Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Anna loves her Be Right Back scream. What do you mean? Who are you?
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
It's hilarious.
Excuse me,
It's the
miss.
best with no warning.
Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for
I'm
now.
sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
In fact,
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
in fact, you should clip people's reactions and make it a compilation. It would be pretty good, yes.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
That's little bitch.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
Let's
On the
yeet the
matter
little
regarding my
child
husband,
off into the
My
river.
daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my
kid's
husband's
so
money was
moody.
earned
Yep.
through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Well,
He
at
had
least
many
there was
regrets,
something.
and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he
But
left
you're
that
still
day,
an ungrateful little
he told
kid.
me that he had no choice.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Hey, someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh, Lord.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man.
You're also like
the
6.
Best in the whole world.
You were 3 when he passed, you probably don't remember.
That. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things
this is Navida's world, we just live in it.
Just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Aww.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Navida is pretty cute. Talk to Florent.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Oh lord, this is going to be interessante. I've been playing for like, what, 2 hours, and we're still nowhere near the end, eh?
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene.
If you get this wrong, I'm disowning you. Wait, wrong? Wait, you can't get it wrong? Hello? I thought that you can only get it right in this game. Oh, hello? Oh no.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
That will be not, that's the wrong choice. Oh, thankfully.
He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
You can get it wrong, but the game won't let you go
Who knew
through,
that we would hear 2
thankfully.
gunshots ring out right after?
Yeah, thankfully. I thought if you can get it, it's like, because in the Witcher 3, you can get it right and then, or no, you can get it wrong and no one tells you that it's wrong. And it just lets it happen. It's so annoying.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone,
Florent, though.
while the second killed Jacques.
I don't think
But
it's
I've
him.
never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
It was Steve. Go away, the guard.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Very possible.
At least from our perspective,
I don't think it's
reason to
Florent,
kill.
though.
So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that,
Could be.
Luce told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
I don't think
Many
it's
people
Florent.
have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
So many streeters is not
Mr.
so
Callus's
many.
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I don't think it's Florent. Okay. Okay, we need to go back to the city. Okay, well. Let's go back then. I'm suspecting it's either this guy or the other one. This one because he's shady and he, you know, being in two organizations at once would be very beneficial for that other party. Or the other guy who's the head of the sister organization, because if he can take down this organization, he can take over the whole thing. So it would make sense for the two of them to be.
It's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
No, I still don't trust
Anyway,
this guy.
Enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes.
I don't
These
trust
two
them.
are my partners.
I don't trust them.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated.
I don't trust
Thank
this
you.
guy.
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Fair.
Why do you ask? we definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you.
Why would you put a sign on yourself like that? If he is really the bad guy, you just like made yourself a target.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh. Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence,
I still
Navia.
don't trust this
Jokes
man.
aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I still don't trust Thierry. Alright, Marcel. Come here, bitch boy. I know I could just fly down, but you know what? I'm doing the right thing. Like coming down like this. Also, the elevator takes about 45 years. Oh, oh. Hello, Station Mole Hole. Don't get it wrong. My God. I don't think. Okay, I don't think it's Florence. I still don't fully trust Thierry. And now we're going to Marcel. Marcel is the most sus out of all of them because he has like a clear motive for it. Where are we going? Okay, there should be Marcel. Look! Sewage! Okay. Oi.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
I think he's the most
Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh God.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
He was also in the Opera
To beat the Hydro
House.
Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Fontaine is such a
Paimon doesn't
dirty...
want to become the talk of
I don't
drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
He's sus!
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last
being a glutton and yoinking her drink, pretty much.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
He's sus! He's sus! I think it's him!
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot? It's him!
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
It's him. It
sounds
so
good.
Him.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
It's so him.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to
Don't
clear
get
his
it wrong.
name.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Cactus. I'm trying. I think it's him. Because he only heard one shot instead of the two shots. Oh god.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Cactus putting on the pressure.
Not to
He's
worry, I'll
always
simply
doing
send someone
that.
to fetch it. As
I'm
soon
not
as I remember
surprised.
what it was.
Oh, I was like, it's missing half, it's like, but no, it's right there. Cactus, stop putting pressure on me. I'm already stressed.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Marcel,
I suppose
it's
that's to be
Marcel, I
expected,
think.
though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques...
And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing
Oh,
Callus?
that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Contrarie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Oh my god, Cactus, stop stressing me out.
Wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay, what about Florent?
Florent?
I don't think it's him,
It is true that he
though.
was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Oh god.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
It's... Okay, I don't think it's Florent. I don't think
even if he
it's...
could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Okay, so I don't think it's Florent because he broke. It could be Theory. Because, you know, he could be like a triple agent, an agent within the guards, within the Spina di Rusa, and for the synth business. So that could be something. And technically, he could also know how to use mechas. But I'm still thinking it's Marcel. It's the NPC Steve. Go away, Dingardo. Getting called broke by Paimon of all people is insane! Yeah. Okay, what about Theory?
You say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I still think it's Marcel. I don't know. What? There is one that I haven't done? Oh god.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
What if it's
When he
Malus?
laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
I don't...
But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Who are you?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you
Aren't
Terry.
you the guy from the guards? Did
Hey
something
Terry.
happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
I know him well.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you
I
think?
mean, he is the perfect scapegoat.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Yeah, someone framed
him. If the
him.
charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh?
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Ernie as well. I go to the...
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
For no good reason. I mean, we can't put him on trial purely for trying to destroy the nation of Liyue. that was pretty gnarly. He did try to take out the whole city, like the whole Liyue harbor as a city. So, I mean, he could spend a little bit more time in jail for attempting to kill a lot more people than 20. But in this case, child. But yeah, he's the perfect scapegoat.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Silver is like, there is no
Silver.
thought.
When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler,
Will she be
I'll see
leaving
you at the Opera House.
Croissant? What do you mean?
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alright, what I'll do, I'll run an ad break right now. And I'll check how long this quest is going. Hang on. Okay. Okay, that is the trial. Okay, we're about halfway through. Are you serious? We're halfway through. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep going then.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Alright.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Alright, let's go then. Look at Ayato. If you squint a bit, you can kind of see his ass. There is also... Oh, is it that one? Okay, if you squint a bit, you can kind of see Ayato's butt. I like that. Wait, I want to collect the hydrocolor.
Found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
How do
sure
they?
Doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
That random crab here. Also, how the hell did they get the synth out from under the water to above the water? Hey, Dead to Seal, how you doing? Welcome.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
I love the Aquabots so much and the Melazines. They are pretty adorable. But I love how Child is just so clueless. It's like, I just got here. Like, hello? I just got here. I don't even know what is going on. He's so clueless. He doesn't even know what's happening.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Well, you're the one who has the Hydro Vision, mate. Hold the buttons! John just wants to take a jewel and fly the chlorine. Chlorine. I'm gonna keep calling her chlorine. Chlorine, that's the one. Chlorine's the strongest thing in the world, yes.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Child is not making it easy.
Let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with the key
same thing.
eyewitness.
Calm down.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
So I love how Neuvillette in the opera house, like in court when he's working, he's such a different person than outside. Like when you meet him privately in his office, he's so nice. Yet here he's like a cold-hearted bitch. I love it. I love it so much. Also, I'm not gonna flood New Zealand. You don't need to worry. They are very attractive though. Child is quite literally my first husband in Genshin. Neuvillette may be my next husband in Genshin, but don't tell Ayato because he's gonna cry. Let's just calm down, everyone. Just calm down.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
many have you
We can
got?
put that discussion aside
2.
for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Cactus, stop. I don't know. I might Google it, actually. I don't know.
Bruh.
I don't know. I don't. That's the issue. I don't have a gut feeling at the moment.
Emotional damage.
There's just nothing in my gut. I don't know. Dingardo. I don't because I don't want to just point at my finger at Marcel without any.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Okay. Okay, let's try and
Something...
Okay, it doesn't let me choose the wrong information.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh my god.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Oh god.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Purina is a true professional bullshitter. I know, right? She's so annoying.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Because of my face. But they actually look alike. I mean, of course, they look alike.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do the,
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Oh god.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
I love how this man looks. Navida's father was a true gentleman, a very fantastic person. I would.
Something's not right. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, You're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine
how you doing? Welcome. Thank you.
Do you have the evidence to back up your claim?
Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Thank you, but no thank you. Oh, shit.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth
I am
would
still a
allow
little
the
bit
culprit to
nervous,
be brought
yes.
to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Oh,
So,
wow.
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their
Hold
all
the
for the
button!
faintest hope to continue living. Some were
That's
determined,
the only thing you can
others
concentrate
passionate,
about.
and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
The button!
Since that's your testimony,
The safety
I have no more
goggles, everyone.
questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
We're all in the strike zone if the button flies out. Make sure you're all wearing eye protection in case the button lets go. You guys are...
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill bullsh and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Hi, Sanity. Good morning. Welcome. People are hiding to protect themselves from the button if it flies off of Cloran's chest.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Cloran main weapon, electro sword, secondary weapon, gun, tertiary weapon, button. Oh god, she's gonna be a 5-star character with 3 ways of fighting the enemy.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I mean, what he brings up, there are pretty solid points. Like, even if he is innocent, which, you know, we can't be 100% sure that he's not. He brings up a few pretty good points, like, how can you prove that I'm the only one who was present at the opera house and at the banquet? How can you prove that the person needs to be there to do all of this? Like, these are pretty solid points. There you go.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
He's from Snezhnaya? Hold up. Hold up. That's something that I didn't know. The man's from Snezhnaya.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Snezhnaya taste work with the taste for croissants. God damn it.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I mean, he is not wrong.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
Her vision is on her sleeve, yes.
I'm sure some are coming to those
Yes,
of you
I've
in the
noticed
audience
that,
as well.
Cactus.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Huh? Huh? What? I've seen it before and I forgot. Noise. Oh, look, I am inside. Can I go out to grab that? No? Okay. I wanted to grab that hydroculus, but you know what? That's fine. Anything there? Anything interesting that I would need to... This doesn't look like a production plant. This looks like an abandoned thing. I don't think there's anything here that I know. Sometimes they hide chests in the most random places, so I'll decide, like, I always check. But I don't think that's the case over here. Bro's the worst liar in the world. Didn't I tell you it was Marcel? I did. I freaking called it. Oh. Oh no. Hang on. Thankfully we got the Denjo Archon in our hands, so everything shall be okay. Oh. Party setup. No, this party is good enough. Oh lord. Listen, I just wanted to make you nervous. That is not nice. Oh wow. I love the steampunk look of everything in Fontaine. What the hell is that? Can I just... Oh, well. I guess I can't. I was like, can I just walk up to the thing?
Rest and rebuild! The Temple of Wisdom! Odds revealed!
Cascade!
Oh. Okay, start. Oh, this is an elevator. I see.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Also, there's that guy that name is similar to Worcestershire sauce. I don't know what his name is, like Worcestershire. That's the one. Yes, Worcestershire sauce.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
too great living in England. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Worcestershire sauce. Viralshire. I don't know how the character is called. Even I keep calling chlorine, which makes a hell of a lot more sense in my opinion. Ooh. Whooshu shoo whoosh. Whoosh sauce.
The water level is rising. Now
Whoosh.
we to the top.
Worcestershire
Where we need to go.
Worcestershire sauce. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Chlorant. Oh yeah, that's right. Cactus, you're such a genius. You're right in that. It's like colorant. But chlorine is a bit more funny, if you ask me.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
By royal decree.
Be still.
This thing is a little bit overkill. Oh. You know what? That's alright.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, never mind. Novilette is not that hard, okay? Novilette is actually pretty reasonable. It's Novilette. It kind of sounds like a feminine name because of the double T-E at the end. That usually is female in French. But clearly it's not female in this sense, or is it? No, I don't. I think it's, I don't know. Oh wow.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Woohoo! Yes, Paimon. And you speak French. Shut up. Worcestershire sauce is not French. Novilette is really not that hard. Chlorant or chlorine. I didn't know how to like say her name, so I just kept calling her like Chlor, as for you know what I mean. Poisson de croissant baguette. Shut up. Oh wow. Okay. Shall I run? Chlor. I lived. I'm just gonna call her Chlor.
Cascade. Be still.
That wasn't too difficult. Okay, so this was all fancy and shit, but now we're going into a tunnel again. This doesn't look like a professional, like, production place. It still looks abandoned as shit.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
You're so annoying, Paimon. Just keep it down.
The mastermind isn't here.
He's being charged by Navid as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Okay, so is he really the mastermind of it?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective
Vashev?
Kaiman's eyes. Callus.
Yeah, because...
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because vache is quite literally cow in French. It's like livre. Oh god, the livre was hilarious.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
They were right.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this way in advance, yep.
They're all just so evil.
That's mafia life for you. It's like, okay, that proves something. Oh lord. This doesn't look like a plan though, like... What the fuck?
Look! There's an important looking basin over here! And it's full of water!
It's a weird looking water. It must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
Pool.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth! But the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
How did they find this place? Why is the primordial... Okay, so why did I remember the primordial water from somewhere else?
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really
spray
cute
bottle.
things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
What? There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh lord, they are trophies.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Could be.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, this is pretty fucked. These are like trophies. Jesus. Oh god, I'm not going to cry. This is just... Okay, Fontaine and the Fontainian crimes are just on a different level than the rest. They are so strange.
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
What is the primordial sea?
22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, poor Paimon. Look how many it's so fucked.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments.
It is just pretty fucked.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Vasher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No! Okay, so I think I'm putting it together. Marcel's name is not Marcel, but Vasher, okay? I'm putting it together. I'm calling it right now. It's quite not hard, not that quite to figure it out from here. So Marcel is actually Vasher. Somehow his lover, whoever they were, got dissolved in the primordial. I need to read it in Hungarian again. So, like, his lover was dissolved in the primordial water somehow, and now he's trying to find a way to bring her back. And he changed his name and settled down in Fontaine because this was where the primordial fountain is or whatever. But yeah. Cactus, have you read that poem? Have you read that poem? Because I remember reading it when I was a kid. Nope. Okay. I don't know if they translated it to English, but I remember reading it in Hungarian because it was, well, it was a subject. Like it was on our curriculum.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these experiments? So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
I think it was an accident.
Not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
It must be more than meets the eye here.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
They don't teach Hungarian poems normally. I thought that after this you googled it. I thought you googled it. You sounded so convincing. I thought you googled it. I don't think he dissolved his own lover on purpose. I saw the spoiler at the bottom slightly blurred. Okay, I didn't see it. I only read the top, like the top part of that post. So I didn't see the spoiler there. Okay, anything else? I've read the box. Do I need to go like around here? I'm pretty sure there's something else here. Okay, I can't go that way. That's cool. There are so many boxes. This is so fucked. Yeah. I already examined the pool. I already examined the bookshelf. Anything else? Okay, can't go up there. Can't go up that way. Oh, bottles. That's the one.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
The definitely bros that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super
Which
obvious.
is absinthe. Okay. It's like drug.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Okay, so, the only thing that's left, really, is, oh, okay, no, hang on, no. So absinthe was actually banned in France for being too strong and classified as a drug. So this thing being called synth instead of absinthe is actually pretty accurate.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
I'm pretty sure it's Marcel.
Even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Maybe not Kravarov. Look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I mean, it's the same thing with old cough syrups. Yeah, I guess so. Look for clues related to Vasha.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay, let's do this.
Ugh, nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Would you take snacks from that, people? Paimon, you can't steep that low.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Made a list of baby names? Are you serious?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I thought... Oh! Oh, I see. Wait, I thought it's been going on for 20 years. By that time, Marcel has already been born. He has to be like at least 60. He was 40 when this started then. What? Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh god. So I don't get it. So the timeline doesn't add up though. If it started 20 years ago, then the timeline just doesn't add up.
Whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
You can still get this NZ Geek Linkers, Optimum Linkers. What are you talking about, Cactus? I'm reading that and I don't... Oh, this is one of the cough syrups, okay.
Navia! We're back!
Opium, okay.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Opium, yes, okay. That's so strange. Cough syrup.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Oh my god, Neuvillette
Monsieur
is so
Neuvillette.
done!
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Oh my god, Neuvillette is like, oh my god, can you not do this? Is it expensive? Oof, I guess so. I mean, so I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure it's not a thing outside of Europe, but back home, you can actually get like poppy seeds and grinded poppy seeds in the supermarket and on markets and such. And they give it to children. Like, I've eaten... So how they do it is that they either put it in, like... They mix it with sugars. Like, they grind it up. They mix it with sugar. Poppy seeds, yes. Like, they mix it with sugar and they fill, like, pancakes with it. And they also, like, mix it with sugar and then, like... put it on like pasta, and it's kind of like a dessert. And it doesn't really have any effect. I don't know what's the science behind it, but it's safe to give it to children. Because I was eating, they give it on school canteens. Like, I remember it being a meal when I was a kid in school. I'm still eating sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are fine as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I've heard that there are so many countries who are just like, oh, poppy, the seed of the poppy is very, like, not good. But it's, like, I remember eating it, and it's like a pretty standard thing to eat in Hungary, like poppy and poppy seeds. And, like, I don't remember getting high off of it. Like, they wouldn't give it to kids. Or, like, you know, sell it at buffets and on the beach in, like, pancakes. I put poppy seeds on bread and stuff. Exactly! You need a lot of, I guess so. So that's why, you know, they gave it to children.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
There it is!
Huh?
I called it.
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything! After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
There you go, then I was right! That it's not their son. I don't think I've even seen these seeds or flower. What, you haven't seen Poppy? Kingsguard, Poppy does exist in the US, I'm pretty sure. Poppy fields are beautiful. Like, they bloom in the beginning of June, at least in Hungary. And they are beautiful, they are red. Oh my god. I know cactus, I love poppies too. They are beautiful.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Oh yes, I know. The cactus is so right. They are like really nice red, and they are frilly and all of that. The Kingsguard, I don't know, he probably went mad, but I'm not sure why he kept dissolving like 50 women in the hopes that one of them will come back. I don't know, I don't get it.
Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Psychopath,
you
that's
also never understood Boss's real
crazy.
expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Oh lord, he's gonna go
Mr.
crazy.
Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama. while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I mean, after like 2 tries, I don't think he had another idea. I'm like, I know, right, Chuck? At least be like Otto. Like, have some style, goddammit.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Our promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere! Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Child is like, oh my god.
Please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Oh my god.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Good job, Neuvillette, there we go. Jesus.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
This is exactly how Starvale's wish system operates with that little thing going in. It's a 5-star.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Oh.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit
you're from
would be such a
Inazuma.
polite and well-spoken guy?
Well, this is very sad.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way,
like,
I've still got some
I'll just
business
let
to
it go.
attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh my god.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Alright, let's see.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
Shut up! I wait until this is over. How the hell was he charged to begin with? I have no idea.
Guilty.
Wait, what?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Is it Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I'm trying. You weren't meant to pause. Jason.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child says, just what is going on
The
here?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's activating his spell legacy!
What is happening?
I am sorry.
He
If you have
knocked
been
him out!
wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
My man just knocked him out cold like that. Neverland knocked him out, knocked the Fatui Harbinger out at 100% at his power like that.
Monsieur Neverland, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Oh my god.
Apologies.
My
This is
man
also
knocked
the
him
first time
out.
I've
I
encountered
love
such a
that.
situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
I love this.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
But you're the bloody Archon, you brat. I have enjoyed watching that every single time. How Novella just knocks out child cold. I love that.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Why are you freaking out? You're the Archon. You're supposed to know. You're the one who built this shit. So about the machine being the Archon, I see where the theory comes from there, Kingscar.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
I mean, Child and the guard mechs are pretty cool too, but yes, pretty much, especially during the power-up scene. Yep. Skynet doing Skynet. Seems like that for a show cover-up. Oh, hi, Rain. Turns out that Marcel, who is also Vacher, is guilty. But then they put Child back on trial, just so like, hey, we know that you're not guilty, but we need to still pass the judgment that you're not guilty. So, that's it. So they put Child on trial, and he was still deemed guilty by the Oracles, and now everyone is like, the fuck? Pretty much. And, oh yes, and Cactus is right. Child get bitch slapped by Neverland. It was glorious. I loved it.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand.
Is she less annoying in like Chinese and Japanese?
As well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Her Japanese voice is better. Okay, I have to listen to it.
Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
I love Novelette. Novelette is the greatest. Japanese voice is like official version 2. Oh, cringe but funny, not annoying like Karen like English. I mean, the annoying Karen in English kind of adds to it. Like you just hate her even more. It kind of adds to it.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
I mean, he's a Fatui Harbinger, don't feel bad for him.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, I guess. That's what I'm saying, too. Leave the opera house. Okay.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
He's like some kind... I wouldn't be surprised if Neuvillette would be a creature like how the Adepti are in Liyue. Like some godlike pre... Oh, sanity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that he's still guilty of committing a terrorist attack, so I guess it's fine to put him in jail. He will become the new meta, oh my god. I'm a pull for that man. That man... Also, how he's just like so firm and like very just...
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers.
He's just very serious when he is on the code, but when you meet him in one-on-one, he's like the sweetest guy. I love that for him. I'm kind of developing a crush for him, not just like a lost crush, like a lost base crush, but an actual crush.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Also, I have a few questions about Genshin. Why is a wanted one of the highest security criminals being only escorted by one person without some... What are these things called? Not chains, but... Cuffs, handcuffs. There you go. Thank you. Why? Okay, anyways.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something.
Oh my god,
I'm not looking to run away. Please, please,
so
just
sexy.
let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
He's so sexy.
Thank you. Thank you.
So sexy.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
In the essence, plot armor.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. and I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
Technically, he hasn't shown violence at this point except turning people into water and killing them. I don't need some education on handholds. Hey.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
I called... I fucking called it. He is not human. He's not human. Otherwise, how the human would have everything from the past 20 to 30 years if he's only like 35? There, I was pretty sure he mentioned... I can't remember it though. I can't remember that he mentioned it or not. I'm pretty sure he hasn't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like an adapti level being. Like, not quite a god, but close.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
We haven't had the graveyard scene. What? Well, not quite an apap. I don't think he's a dragon, though. I mean, he could be a dragon.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Even if he's not human, he can
In that case,
join my
I shall
couch.
leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I mean, technically, I already have a bunch of non-humans around my couch. So one more non-human man around my couch doesn't really add anything.
Thank you, Your Honor.
My god, the more I listen to Neuvillette, the more I actually like him. Yeah, he can be a dragon, actually, now that I think about it. Like, there's no reason, because Zhongli has a human form and he's technically a dragon too. But maybe I'll show you my dragon. Yeah, I'm looking forward. Look, I have so many I have so many primo gems. I will get that man. I'm gonna spend my life savings on that man.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
He has no vision and no I couldn't see the vision on him either, so... I was looking to see if he had a vision, but even... You know, even Adepti had vision, like Shao has a vision, and even like yokai, like Yaimiko and Ito has visions. And who else? Who's like... Yeah, even Ganyu has a vision. So, you know, why wouldn't he have a vision?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Even Mihoyo doesn't know his constellation name. Okay, so... He might be a dragon. He also might be the original Hydro Archon. I mean, I see no reason why he is not. So... Venti said his vision is made of... But Venti is actually a god. As is Zhongli. Like, they are actually the Archons. But for instance, I'm thinking of Shao, who is, you know, an Adepti. Ganyu, who is half Adepti. Yonfei, who's half Adepti. They all have visions. Yaimiko, who's a yokai, kind of like a god, half-god status, she also has a vision, so... You skip the quest of the desert oasis with the big tree. I barely remember it. So Sanity, that was... I played that quest, but that was the time when I was not really a good place mentally. And I can't really remember the thing. I speedrun that quest. But yeah, well, not really speedrun it. I did play it. Like, I did read it, but I didn't really remember it.
Vache!
Ah!
You just drank some of it, so...
That's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
What?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
The original Hydro Archon was killed in a war over 500 years ago. Rukkhadevata used her essence to turn her into that tree, so she still exists in one form. So, but now it doesn't make sense, because if the original Hydro Archon is, like, if the current Hydro Archon is 500 years old, she should be tiny like Nahida. Because Rukkhadevata, when they met at the Airman Soul Tree, she was like, oh, you look about 500 years old. So she was like, yeah, so as Nahida looks right now, that's how a 500-year-old Archon should look like. For Rena, definitely looks older than that. So,
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Why is she so mean right now?
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
What?
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh,
Every
shit.
woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures.
Oh my god!
You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Oh my god.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Oh shit!
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh. Oh lord.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh my god.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh! Oh!
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guard inside the decrepit serial killers of young women cries. Oh, fuck, I couldn't read it! What was that? He drowned there? Can someone tell me what happened? What was written down there? I couldn't see it.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Okay, sorry. Can someone tell me what was written down there? Well, Marcel clearly drowned. He died of fight. Okay. Fair. We saw Ruka and they are twins, but Nida is also a child born from the branch of the Ruka trees. I mean, I guess they are not, like, her and Zhongli and Venti are not the same. He had a twin who took over, and we don't know how the next Archon is chosen. Similar, the old Archon chooses the new one. I mean, is it confirmed that the Hydro Archon died 500 years ago? Can someone confirm that to me? Because was it in the previous quest or what? Because I know that the previous Hydro Archon went to the tree to die, like that desert tree over there. But I don't remember how she died. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna put on trial for that.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's outrageous.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hey, Silver. Silver is my favorite NPC. Yes, Ruka turned her into that tree. I don't know if it was 500 years ago. Okay, Sanity, can you tell me why she was turned into that tree? Because I quite literally remember nothing. A summary. Can you give me a summary of it, please?
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
So,
drowned, they
like
should
really
turn the
enjoying
screen
life
red.
these
That
days,
that
Navia.
should be true.
What have you been busy with since the trial?
The short answer is no, I cannot. Alright, I need to join in the Discord chat with you and Ginger. Also, where is Ginger? I haven't heard from her for a few days now. But since I really got back, I haven't really heard from her. Pimer just wants her phone.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
The long answer is also script that class, but seen a few videos on the lore that explain to YouTube. Can you link a few YouTube videos in our Discord? Because I would be keen on watching those, because I have no idea. I know that the Hydro Archon, like previous one, was when she went there to die, but I don't know why.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Yeah, I understand that, Chachak. I remember that. I remember that's the previous Hydro Archon there. I mean, whatever she left of her.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Am I the only one who has no clue about the tree in the desert? You probably skipped that. That was the last desert area that came out in Sumeru. Kingscar. And it has that... What are those called? The Paris? The Pari quest? Yep. Yep. Most people don't have a clue as it's not well written or well explained. Thank you, because I can't remember it. Also, Condria's Gate is quite literally there in the desert. So Kingscar, if you go there, somewhere in there, in the depths of the desert, you go underground and you find the door to Condria. You can't go in, but it's there. It's so weird.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh, Charlotte.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that Charlotte existed, honestly. Where the fuck was I when that was a thing? I have no idea. That thing came out in like April. It was like mid-April when that came out.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Oh my god,
To
Charlotte.
be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Charlotte is
She was
all
trying
over
to lean on
Navia.
our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Not only that, but everyone was tired of the desert and Sumeru. Sumeru started with fine stories and events, and it slowly became meh. Then was actually kind of hard to stomach by 3.7 came out. I know, right? The thing is that they packed so much interesting information about the lore of the desert and all of that into like the two big desert areas, the desert of Hamavet and the other desert, like with the Jet storyline. It was just so interesting to figure out like the past and the whole social dynamic of the desert. It would have been interesting, but it was so long and so drawn out, and it had no voice lines at all. That was one of the quests that was supposed to have voice lines. And then at the very end, after... Okay, so that's another thing. They put the Oranara quest in there. The Oranara quest is so fucking long and boring that no one is like, oh my god, please just don't make me do the Aranara quest again because I'm going to cry. And then they put the party quest in it, and everyone expected that it to be the same thing. And by the time that came along, it was just like, I think the best writers were put on Star Rail. Around that time, could be, I don't know. I haven't played the, oh, okay, so Star Rail has 2 updates since I left, right? I haven't played the story since then. I have no idea. I don't even really remember where I left off in the Star Rail's quest, or the Star Rail storyline, so I need to return to there and continue the story quest. Given that now I have Blade and I just got the newest Don Hang skin character thing as well. I just pulled him today. I'm really proud. I was so uninterested in Sumer, I didn't even realize the main story started when it finished. Nice. And the Aranara is so pointless. It's not pointless, it gives you like context of Sumeru's history. And what happened, like it gives you like a summary of what happened 500 years ago and all of that. And how, but it's not great. The Aranaras are not great. Starland is a fun enough game, Bench is so much better. I tend to agree. I do enjoy Genshin so much more than Star Rail. Star Rail is fun, but if I don't get to play it again, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be a little bit sad, but I'm not gonna be like devastated over it. Whereas if I don't get to play Genshin towards the end, I'm like, oh, that sucks. Enka Story has a better package. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, yes, Sanity. The cleansing of the roots. That quest is so important. Like, on how the Sango was in Inazuma, and it's not voiced, and a lot of people have no idea even though they played the quest. It was so annoying. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me just pee, because I really have to pee. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hang on. Jesus Christ. The quality hit rock bottom in Sumeru. The thing is that for me, it's really the Aranara that just kind of did it for me. The Ore Conquest in Sumeru, I would say it was one of the best we had. The Ore Conquest, it was so good. How that the Samsara storyline and how we needed to break out Nahida and all of that. It was pretty great. Like the Ore Conquest was good. Everything else is kind of mid, honestly. And I was just so not interested in any of the other ones. The Ore Conquest was really good though. Cleansing Loots were also very good. It was kind of long, but we all loved it. After that, was in the quest. Went for 3 versions with no content. Yeah, I remember when we had that content drought during the 1.0 and 1.5. That was bad. So, more like meh, yeah. So the issue is that unvoiced quests are fine to a degree, but if they want to give us like a bunch of like very important information, they really shouldn't be unvoiced. Like if they are crucial information to the world, they really shouldn't be unvoiced. Like Jet's quest and even the cleansing route quest and Ryu's quest and Surumi Island and Enkonomiya's quest, they shouldn't be unvoiced. They really shouldn't be unvoiced. Because if a quest is voiced, it better like sticks in your brain. Otherwise you're just like reading and just clicking, and a lot of people are spam clicks. Like even the current event quests, like I don't get it. Like I don't really read the current event quests. Like the Toymaker one, this seems kind of like meh. But oh well, let me just finish this.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the Opera House with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
I swear I'm so done with the festival events. There are so many and so boring. Yeah, they really should do something about that, eh? Oh god. Oh sweet, my mom and my brother landed in Frankfurt. They're just going back to Hungary from America. Nice. I repeatedly special brought them in the current quest. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm losing anything. I kind of said that I started that world quest without knowing it was a world quest because I thought it was one of the event quests. I don't know if it's supposed to be interesting or not, but yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Are you two dating?
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus Callus is a really admirable person.
Even though we never met him. I played through it yesterday, I started reading, but then I figured that this is an event quest with people and stories that don't have anything to do with characters in the story, so it become a spam click. Does it, like, apart from like a random anecdote, does it have anything to do with anything? Because some of these events are just like, okay, well, it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Like, no world building, no story progression, nothing. There were some things like that. I spam clicked so much that I didn't even realize it was an event story. I still have to spam click the story too. I don't know what happened to the writers in Genshin. Like, come on. Like, some of the world quests in Liyue and even in Inazuma, they were so good, and then they just dipped. I don't know why.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Yeah, why is it raining so much?
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
They learned about toys from Bennett, and then they visited Mondstadt, plus we got a free Bennett. And that's it. Alright, see you, Chuck. Go home safe. They just cared about Sumeru's squishmallows, yes.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Hmm?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
Neuvillette!
Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
See, oh my god. I have such a crush on this man. He's such a firm and like, this is the order how it should be. I'll strike out everyone who's against it. And when you meet him one-on-one, he's the sweetest person. Oh my god. I'm developing a huge crush on this man. And it's not based on lust. It's based on him being so nice.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
I love that his name is Poisson.
Ever since that
that's
day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
He has no vision.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
I mean, you had the right to be mad.
So you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Neuvillette.
Let's
I
not
love
disturb
this
them for
Meg.
now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, they're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right? Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
Got him.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Wait, could Paimon even walk if she wanted? Do her legs have strength to hold her arms anymore? I don't know. She's pretty chubby. She eats a lot most of the time. Oh. Okay, I do genuinely starting to fall in love with this man. I know. Why? Okay.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
So, I have a question. Why is it that it's always the Hydro Man? Why is it always the Hydro Man? So first Child, and then Ayato, and then now Neuvillette. What's up with the water? They get you wet! Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that's probably why. Okay, so Lord Amrita was called Tunigi, Hollow to combat the abyss and was slain. The area of the Lost Sumerian area where we went down to the hole and had the final battle of the area. As she was the Archon of the Jew, her body changed into pure Jew, which Rukadavata grew into a massive tree to keep Lord Amrita's consciousness alive in the mortal realm. Ah, I remember the name Amrita. So the Gardo needs to wear the Hydro Vision. I mean, he would? I don't know. I have to. I'm pretty sure he went to bed already. I'll have to ask him tomorrow if he would, if he would consider being like having a Hydro Vision, because we were talking about it at some point. It's like, hey babe, if you were in Genshin, what vision would you think you'd have? And we got to the conclusion that I don't remember what he said, but I remember talking about it. I don't remember what I said.
yesterday, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, so I mean, so far the Fontaine Archon quest is great and all, but compared to the other regions, it's pretty mid. I mean, yeah, it's a murder mystery, but it does feel like an event instead of an Archon quest. But it feels like we're getting close to the very end of it.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
You would have a geovision because Ito dumb as a rock, people. Cactus, fuck off. I took the video and the info from Cakeman Bots. I don't really have the channel. Oh, that's alright, Sanity. Thank you anyway. Oh, okay. That's alright. Thank you, Sanity. Appreciate it.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur?
But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
But with Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That is a very good question. The Curson may... Oh, I've heard about them, yes, Minceleaf. I've heard about them. Curse. You all made the old Archon Engi.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent!
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Oh god!
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
That him dodging that last question
to
and
bluff
so
her
no.
way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Putting the Harbinger on the channel to protect the noses? I mean, I guess that's a pretty good way of doing it. I would take him dodging that last question as a no. Yeah.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
we're not gonna get anything out of him regarding
certainly
the sibling.
compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Wow. What a surprise. No one has seen our sibling. I would have never guessed.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me
also,
about?
we don't know how old you are, but our sibling was probably here 500 years ago. So if you weren't around 500 years ago, which we don't know if you were, then you may have never met him, even if he was in Fontaine. Yeah.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Oh my god, I love this man.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur?
I thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that mountain. Well... Okay. Look at the carcass! I'm not going to. God damn it, Cactus. Honestly, I wouldn't be on. Have you seen my brother when the Archon showed up and then got back on the boat and go next? Pretty much, but yeah. Oh god, is that really a carcass of something? That looks like a mountain. Let me just have a look. F. has Noida been like the only one kind of useful in terms of finding the sibling? Yes. Yes, she's the only one who's been useful. Oh, is there? Oh, that's because one of the Melusians says, oh, you can see the bones. Yeah, kind of. That, oh yeah, so there was this Elinas came and asked what can they do for us, and we said, well, you can be our home. So they laid down and became our home. So yeah, that's pretty much their carcass.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Oh yeah, there is the giant skull, but that's
Now to
under
start
the underwater
reeling them in.
somewhere.
Ah.
You're not even slurping, Ayato, stop it. So, okay. Overall, lay down and be their home. Yeah, when you, okay, so when you travel on one of the buses, I think it's this one. Yes, when you travel on this one from this point to this point, like down here, so when you're going the opposite way, it tells you, like the little melusine on it tells you like, oh, look to the right, there is our home, Elinas, and then she tells you the story, like this story of this creature came and they asked us, like, what can they do for us, and we said that you can be our home, so they laid down and be their home, and that's pretty much it. So it's just pretty much how, like when you sit on the aqua bus coming from here, going down here, the little melusine tells that story. So that's where I got the information from, but it may not be true. I vaguely recall the melusine saying something. That's what I remember. So is that it? I mean, compared to the first half of Sumeru and the others' Ark Conquest, the Fontaine Ark Conquest feels like an event. I said it. It was okay. It was interesting. Like, ooh, it's a trial and all of that, but I expected more. Oh, that one I've seen that world quest somewhere there, yes. That's a nice miss, but not very accurate. Dragon Farina Z. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very impressed with this Ark Conquest. Like, yeah, it was interesting, I guess. But even, you know, how we had the question answer session with Novelet at the end, we didn't get to know a lot. Like, he didn't say anything new. He wanted to play around with Ace Attorney, shut up. Yeah, I know, Sanity. Like, there's a lot of loopholes and even more questions. It just doesn't fit. Let me check my notes. The Archon's a brat. That's pretty much what I got from it, too. Like, there's nothing else I've got from it. So, I don't know. Like, this Archon quest was, like, not great. For an event, it would have been okay. But for an Ark Conquest, it's pretty shit. Like, no new information about how the world works. No new information about, like, pretty much anything. Like, what happened to our siblings. Like, the story did not progress at all. The only thing that we figured out is that the Hydro Archon is not the unknown god, which, you know, we already would have known, but that's the purpose of the trip. That's why we want to see all the Archons, to see if one of the Archons is the unknown god. We've seen the Hydro Archon, she's not the unknown god. And that's it. I mean, yeah, Child is back, but... And he's losing control of his vision for whatever reason. Oh, the Melusine one? Okay. Lainey's show was kinda cool, but otherwise, I don't know. I'm not that impressed with this Archon quest. I thought that would have been more like after, you know, the first part of the Sumeru Archon quest, we got the Samsara, which was insane. The thing absolutely melted my brain. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe this is happening. After that, this is like pretty much playing Judge Judy on this. I'm like, that's kind of okay. I don't know. Stuff is lazy that they didn't even like... Why wasn't the trial in the first place? I mean, I kind of understand, but it wasn't well done. It's just, I don't know. It was okay, but it's not great. You know, the Archon quests are supposed to be the highest quality events in the whole game. Because, you know, they are the main story. But so far, the Fontaine one kind of feels not great. Like, it doesn't really... It feels like it doesn't really do anything with the main story. Like, we've been in 2 trials and we solved a long-running, you know, like, serial crime thing in Fontaine. But it didn't really add anything to the story overall. Neuvillette is the highest quality. The only thing that it gave to the whole game is Neuvillette. Like, Neuvillette and Navia. Navia was... She's a very relatable character. I do like Navia. Neuvillette, though, chef's kiss. I love that man, but... What? I was hoping that it's a build-up to something huge. Well... To be fair, they're still supposed to come out with new parts of the Archon quest, right? Hang on, so... Fontaine... Archon... Quest... Act... So... Fontaine... NPCs. I don't know. I think they did what they wanted to, leg around for Fontaine characters so they can make bank on wishes. Have you started farming the new artifact set yet? No. I haven't even found where the domain is for it. Is it this one? Yes, okay, I haven't even discovered the domain itself, but it's there. Golden Troop? Okay, I'll start farming that. But... Pottery Eula? Yes. But... I don't know, like... I'm trying to find... Release date, that's the one. Okay, so... Okay, so there's supposed to be still like a few more, but not a whole lot is left in Fontaine's story, apparently, because Act 2 and part of... Yes, Act 1 and part of Act 2 is already out, and there's not a whole lot to be done. Like, hang on. So I'm looking at this page, right? List of all conquests in Fontaine. So, kurva... So, we've done all of this, and only like this much left. My official's attack went down to 150, crit rate went down to 20, crit damage went down 25%, and her damage doubled. How is that even possible? Hello? The sea spray for like 5 seconds, and I want to go back up to have Genshin lane play. No, so... Cactus, but... Child's story, we already know that. Like, we already know that he fall down in the abyss. Because it's quite literally in his character description. Like, if you go into his story, if you get the character, you're going to the story, and how he, like, it describes that, yes, when he was a child, he fall down into the abyss. Skirk took him in, trained him, and then stamped him up. And, yeah, we already knew that. Like, we already knew what happened to him. So it's not news. The only news is that it's now, like, voiced and it's in the game, but it was already in the game since, like, 1.1. Like, we already knew that. The only thing that I can think of that you picked up is that he's losing control of his vision. Is that what you're thinking of? Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so what did you pick up on, Cactus, then? Because clearly I didn't pick up on whatever it was. Oh wow, that's a pretty good passive. Save it for another day. Alright, then save it. I don't know. Like, see? It's like 1, 2... There were 5 chapters in this. Is there gonna be more chapters? I bloody hope so. Has ever been mentioned of someone losing control of their vision before? No, only if they were taken. Like how, you know, people's vision in Inazuma were taken and they lost control of it clearly because it wasn't on them. But I don't know. Sanity is still going on about the Golden Troop. I get it. It's a great set. I'll start farming it. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be... I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel the significance of that yet, I guess. And neither is that dragon thing, like what you've mentioned, like how Linny's like, oh, the Hydro Dragon cries and it rains and then it doesn't rain, and I don't know, I don't get it. It doesn't seem to like fit in anywhere in my head. It is just there, it lives in my head rent-free for no reason. Alright, I should go to bed. Hang on. I'll put you guys. Novelet is normally connected to rain scenes. So he is the Hydro Dragon. He also could be like I don't know. Maybe he's also like a half Archon. Maybe... Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe the Hydro Archon is actually not one Archon, but two halves of one Archon. I don't know. Maybe like Orlacor is one half of the Archon and Neuvillette is the other. What if the Archon's power split into two? Hell, maybe the Archon's power split into three. A bit went to... what? Orlacor, a bit went to Neuvillette, and the third part went to the Oraclus. Fucking... Where did we hear this like tree god thingy? In freaking Christianity with Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit. It's the same thing. The three entities make up one god according to the Bible, if I remember it correctly. So why not these three things make up one Archon? And it's not just like a traditional Archon, how, you know, in other countries, like, it's just one person. Now the Archon is technically three. Me, myself, and Neuvillette. Pretty much. But yeah, what if the Hydro Archon is not, you know, just like Farina? What if Farina is just 1/3 of the Archon and the other two is the Oraclus and Neuvillette? I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I shall get going because it's 1:30 and I want to get up tomorrow. So, thank you all of you who joined me today. It was definitely something. I expected more of a mind-blowing like experience like the rest of the Archon quest, but I'm just like I want to like instantly message Ginger like, hey, we have to jump on a group chat with Sanity, we have to discuss this. I don't feel the urge to do it at the moment because it's just like, okay, well, okay, which is kind of meh, but oh well, that's what it is. But anyways, thank you everyone who joined me today. I'm a little bit let down because of this Archon quest because that wasn't that great, but oh well. I shall see you guys at some other point. I really want to start doing catching up with the Honkai story again. Catching up with the Honkai Star story again because I am behind on that too. And maybe doing something else? I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. We have time. I'm still hunting for a job, so... Alright. See you guys later. Have a good night. Bye, Sanity. Bye, everyone. Good night.